Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. Today we're gonna be unlocking new stuff. Yesterday we got the Voodoo for the Americans, and today we're gonna be getting probably the L39 for Japan, because it's not gonna take long to grind it out. And past that point, we're gonna see maybe Russian Yak 130 or something like that. Don't know quite yet. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Why this thing keeps popping out? I don't know. Let's see. Japan. Well, I guess we're going to be flying this thing. Hey brother, welcome to the stream. Doing good, can't really complain. Just tweaking something here and checking, just to make sure that everything is running smoothly. I think it is. So all good. How you been, my son? Also, happy 4th of July, if I haven't said that on time. I think I did congratulate people on Discord. Sure that I know which map is this. Working a lot. Well, that's a good thing. Oh, shit, I forgot to grab a drink. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, you're at 8.0? Nice. It's been a minute since I've flown this plane, but it used to be a beast. Let's see how it will handle. Lots of jets. Americans, Swedish, and Italy. Stay high for the moment. I mean, weather here is okay. It's not like super hot, but it's hotter than normal. Towards the month, it's going to become living hell. Well, towards the end of July, beginning of August. Lost 4 planes. How is the rest of them? Things I don't want to dive down yet. I have a funny feeling there's going to be more fighters high. Maybe not. Ah, screw it. If I want to get a kill, I gotta get lower. Motherfucker. That's okay. I'll let the speedy boys get them. Oh, you're in big trouble, my son. Slammed into the corpse. What's funny, if I didn't shoot the guy down, he would slam him anyway. He's too fast, so if he doesn't engage me, I'm not going to catch him. Hey, Rounds, how you doing, buddy? On this thing. So good. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Oh, that guy is dead. Never mind. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. Hey Rev, how you feeling today? Any better? Kinda knock yourself out with the pill last night. Do you guys even know what's causing the issue for the internet? Neck still hurts like hell. Well, it's kind of expected. PT-76 should be able to destroy that. Time to head back home and get some ammo. For at least 4 or 5 more days, highly likely due to the surgery you had. Well, it takes time, man. Don't rush it. Heat wave, yeah, I experienced that. Well, I was in Denmark though, so it was a little bit better than it was in Serbia. It was close to 40 degrees in Serbia. It was around 35 in Denmark. But I went to the lake actually, and that's how I survived. Problem is, this airfield is quite exposed. 84. Well, it's probably going to be over based on ground units. He's hauling ass, so should be safe to land. Trams couldn't drive because the streets fell apart. Even the famous German Autobahn had to be closed. Seriously? Wow. I thought you Germans were like, oh, we make the best roads. And just a heat wave fucked it up? Wow, okay. Go. Good. one guy left, and that's F-84. This guy follows him straight to the base. That's not a good idea. He's gonna get shot. Well, I mean, they're never exposed directly to the sunlight, so it should be fine. I mean, it's glass. It doesn't really, you know, absorb the sun that much or anything. So honestly, I don't think it's the wire itself that's causing the problem. It's probably a junction point. But even so, it shouldn't really affect... I mean, flooding would affect it for sure, but it wouldn't be by heat or sun, so... Sounds to me like a poor excuse from the ISP. Somebody fucked up something. The question is what and how long it's going to take for them to repair. $5,000 silver. I'll take that. Game. This should be good XP because this thing is a premium thing, so let's see. Shouldn't really take long to get the L39. Yes, please. Very nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Okay. 10 games, okay. Oh, this thing ain't even maxed. Okay. Well, this is for gunners only. Oh, they added F-18 and okay, okay. Yeah, that's for the. Wait a minute, that's tight. Oh, what the hell is that? What flag is this? I'm sorry, I'm horrible with flags. Malaysia. Okay. All right, I guess. Main. And I gotta double check this options for bad weather. I keep forgetting I was supposed to do that yesterday. It seems like they reset it again or they removed it completely. So, gotta take a look at that. Because if I don't have to or don't want to take off from the runway. It seems like BR is a little bit better this time. But we'll see what's on the enemy side. That thing. Not quite sure what he is doing. I don't want to stick around and find out. Could be AFK. I mean, looks that way. Nope, he's looping. Okay. Get ugly really fast. I don't even know how the hell did he hit me. Incoming. Sorry, Tempest. What the fuck? Shit. Let him overshoot. P-51 did went down. God damn it. Fuck. Hit the corpse. But I didn't really have full elevator control. Crap. Well, that sucked. Never mind. Oh, wait. Where is that? Yeah, why? So this thing doesn't work. Ignore warnings about bad weather in airfield spawn. And it does say, when the option is enabled, an air spawn will be selected by default regardless of weather condition, yet I still spawned on the runway. So, kinda not sure what's that all about. Again, so it seems like this option doesn't even work. So it only gives me that option. Okay, lots of props. Sorry guys, is music a little bit too loud? It seems like it's kind of not equalized. Yeah, I think. That B-29 is about to have a very bad day. Really? Son of a bitch is faster. Oh, but not faster than bullets. Okay, is combat ineffective? So let's deal with the other one. Come on, Mig, force him in a turn. What are you waiting for? Nice. Well, the guy didn't crash yet. I think everybody is chasing him at the moment. Down. Well, that should be some good points. Nothing really I can do about those bridges without any bombs. There's still plenty of ground units to farm, so... That guy's the last guy. Chimp test pilot. Medium tanks, I can't touch that. Yeah, that's it. Ah, you serious? 1,000 short. Alright, alright. Well, one more game and I should have that plane. Ooh, Norway. Haven't seen this one in a while. Just gonna go on the intercept point because there are gonna be bombers for sure. Hell is everybody? Oh, bingo. There's one. Oh, I knew there was going to be at least one. It's pretty far, though. something in behind. Ooh, 177. For you, we're going to go a little bit below. So I don't want to get smacked by a 20 mil on the top. Clip my engine a little bit. Manifold pressure could be better, but I can glide to base once I kill this guy. Nice. Wanna try your luck, 162? Or nah? Throw him down. Well, we'll see. Damn it. Seems to me you're having some wing issues. Yep. Okay, now it's time to go to the base while I still get altitude. Oh, there we go. That's a win. That'll do. There we go. Well, it does get 2 bombs by default. Better than nothing. We should get more bombs. 23 millimeter. Oh, that's a Russian GSH 23, so 150 rounds only. But it's 6.7, so. Alright, let's take it for a spin. Subsonic, so 30 minutes is too much, 20 minutes should be enough. Not bad. That limited top speed, that's much. $716. Okay. Yeah, definitely not among the fastest ones, but that's why it has a low BR. And it does get CCIP. So you don't really have to do it from ground level. I don't know, does it get CCIP for bombs or and rockets, or just bombs? These are what, 500s only, so it's not going to do even half of the base. Premium Russian going for the base. Lovely. Hate it when you gotta rush it. Yeah. Damn you people. That's all. Damn, this thing is sluggish in a loop. Yep, didn't really expect much from 500 pounder. Now, if this thing gets gun pods, its 150 rounds is not a lot. Definitely not a lot of rounds. Wobble. Sorry, Spitfire. Lovely. Dude just showed up out of nowhere. Cool. Alright. 7.7. Yeah, this thing can't really compete with these jets. Too slow. Way too slow. But that's okay. Who else got a lot of stuff? Brits? Valkin, okay. Washington. Huh, this one is 9-0. Okay. And I can use this to unlock this quickly. Okay. Germany didn't really get anything, I think. Nope. China got 2 more new jets, but nothing mid-rank. Italy, nothing. France, nothing. Nothing for Sweden. Well, I guess Soviets and Brits after this. Well, I just want to see how it feels to fly this thing, because honestly, I don't know. It gets Hydras. Not a lot. And no gun pods. So I guess rockets is the way to go on this thing. Even 20 minutes seems a little bit excessive. Let's go 18. It's not a fuel hog, so we'll see. And yeah, this thing is constantly 7773. This is not going to be fun. Yes, this thing borderline is like top speed of a prop at best. And it doesn't carry a lot of ordnance at all. I mean, double the amount of cannon ammo and I'll just go and dogfight, but although primarily L-39 was a trainer plane, and for that role it was really good, but otherwise I would classify it as a trainer slash light strike aircraft. Hey Drumby, how you doing, man? Well, it's probably good in sim. RCSM sound mod works. I don't know, I never really dabbled with mods because simply false positives, and you know, to have an account like this that wasn't funded by Gaijin, I kinda don't want to lose it. It's probably worth like 10,000 euros given what I got. Although I do agree that some mods actually make it sound great. Yeah, I know. We all know what kind of shitty software Gaijin is using for... Ooh. Should I risk this? Yeah, why the hell not? But yeah, this is where I'm gonna eat shit. I can't outrun that. Shit. He's gonna be annoying. Because he can. And I'm gonna stall. Yep. Shit. Well, rip. This is gonna hurt. Ah, you lucky bastard. Come on, SU-9. Nail his ass. Nope, he just doesn't want to leave me alone. Set him up, my son. Turn. piece of... Oh, yes! Out of ammo, but only fuselage damage. Oh, I would give my left hand to... There you go. Fuck out of there. Jesus Christ, even a Horton can catch me. This is not good. Should I get out and push? No. Sorry, but... Oh, you fucking kidding me? You lucky bastard. They really buffed the proxy fuse on German guns. Yep, meaning the shots. Yeah, but this thing is a slow piece of excrement, for sure. It doesn't really help when you get up to it like this. Yeah, it happens. But honestly, I was too slow. I wasn't even going 500. Because this shit can't go any faster. I mean, it probably can with some engine upgrades, but honestly, not impressed. Not even a bit. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't spend money on that premium one. I kind of wanted this plane as a tech tree one when it was released, but when I did a test flight, I was like, holy shit, this thing is garbage. Okay, that's a bit better. And see if this thing actually gets napalm. If it does, it might be more efficient at base bombing, but I don't think so. I think it only gets like high X. What you been up to, Terminator? I don't know. But this thing is much heavier than the SK60, and it doesn't really respond to controls as well as the SK60. We'll see when I get the upgrades. You know, nice thing with the CCIP, you don't really have to do it from ground level. But even a 288 is bloody faster than me. So no point in hugging the deck because I can't really hit anything above 750. So if I get in trouble, at least I can trade altitude for speed. A little bit of speed at least. But yeah, I think sim is probably the way to go for this plane. Once you unlock the bombs, I would unlock the bomb pylons or rockets and then go full sim. Yeah, but 288 is just a brainless plane. Perfect for spacebar warriors. You know what? I'm probably gonna go for you. Why the fuck not? That's pretty much all I can do. See, 860 in full dive, I can't even go faster than that. Wow. Just gotta be careful not to get caught in the bomb blast if he starts doing that. I'd be okay with this if I could have double the ammo, but... And shit. I was afraid of that. Yeah, it's time to get lost. If possible. Stay there longer than I am. But I kind of hate leaving that guy alone. Problem is, all our fighters are miles away. He could just extend and run away. Yeah, I'm gonna go and rearm. See if I can get more ordnance delivered. It's probably for the best. Testing out the new airbrush. It's working good. Oh, nice. Where did you get the airbrush? And how much did you pay for it? Was it like just the airbrush or like a compressor set? What is it? I got 18 rounds and I kind of want to try to take out this guy. Although, this could be risky. Corner. Stay above him. What are you doing, my son? It's not gonna go well if I keep doing this. And that's gotta be an enemy jet. Yep, it is. But we have 18 rounds. Ah, for real? Just a hit? Wow, that's so lame. And now I'm probably gonna get killed. But this is a default Russian belt. So, shit. Oh, I'm so gonna fucking die. Come on, faster, you shit buckets. That cannon of his is making a lot of recoil, so that's slowing him down. With all the equipment. Kudos for trying. Come on, just a little bit more speed. Gentle turn so I don't bleed. Okay. So 200 euros. Okay, that's not too expensive. Well, I'm not sure that I like this new mechanics where it's actually stopping you from extending the flaps. Because if you quickly extend them and then retract them, you're not going to snap them, and now I don't have that ability anymore. So that kind of sucks. It's an expensive hobby, but still better than wasting money on War Thunder. Bro, everything is better than wasting money on War Thunder. Like, doing crack is better than doing War Thunder. It's less addictive. And 9 years into the game and they still haven't fixed this shit. Yeah, doing polka. Well, I started a fundraiser for a laser engraver because I'm planning on doing a little business from home. I have so many ideas, but it's going to take a little bit to raise money. Tomorrow I have a job interview, so we'll see how that's going to go. Fingers crossed. What's the problem? These bombs are too small. So if I got somebody on my tail, I can't use them as defensive tool because the blast radius is just not big enough. So better to stay out of the way. I do not stand by in the presence of evil. I just can't leave the guy solo. Well, that's probably gonna be the death of me. Yep. Sorry, mate. Too slow. I got nothing against that thing. He has 6 cannons and so many rounds. Faster, more maneuverable. And he's gonna be within visual range. Shit. So no matter what I do, I'm gonna get owned. Yep, he comes. Yep, my bombs only scored hits, wasn't enough. Whatever. Points finally accounted for. Let's get bombs. Only 50 kilo reduction. I don't need G-suit because this thing is slower than a prop, so that's not really a priority at the moment. Well, 4 bombs. Although I'm pretty sure in Sim this thing would do just fine. I'm too lazy to hook up the stick now and deal with that. Carrying hydras. Or lightning? No. Oh, could be a hydra. I don't know. is, I don't know how much damage can this guy inflict with those rockets. So I'm gonna not drop. I'll see what he's doing. Unless he's going for ground units. Yeah, he's going for ground units then. Seriously, T2? Hell no. I'm not gonna steal the base. Better than just 2 bombs, I guess. And he blew himself up. Wow! Guess somebody forgot to put the fuse on a 1,000-kilo bomb. You're level 100. Okay. Sure. Okay, Salamander, show me what you got. No? You got shit. Spitfire, you got all day. Kill him or move. Now you got him. How is this going to develop? That's a bad idea, P-51. Honor. It just bleeds so much speed. Wow, he actually got the Yak 3? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Thing is, you gotta lurk and wait for the opportunity to strike. That's the only way you're gonna do well in this plane. So, kind of chicken shit tactics, but I mean, I ain't gonna spend like eternity spading this thing. Goddamn 109. That's 3. Every point that I can get. Which only leaves us with 1 bomber and 1 fighter. Alright. Let's haul ass home and get some ammo. Sorry guys, I know it's not exciting, it's a very slow gameplay. It's just the way it is. No. This is fine. 20 seconds, no biggie. Hope I got enough runway for takeoff. Come on, you fat fuck. Barely. Why am I first on the board? I have no idea. He's trying to beat us on the ground. Come on, J7. Keep him away. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, should be some good XP. Yes, sir. We got the airframe, we got the engine, that's for 750s. But we need flight performance more than anything else. Because 2 750s doesn't beat 4 82s. Although I don't really have high expectations that this is going to be a significant difference. It did raise the top speed a little bit, but still not enough. Yeah, a little bit higher top speed, but not a lot. At least it can go above 600 in a cruise mode now. Well, better than nothing, I guess. A lot of F3Ds. eventually I might whack one. Let's see. Oh, never mind. So much for that. So they're keen on killing themselves. Go ahead and slow yourself down. Set you up, my son. Come on, friendly, don't be like that. Whoa, where the fuck did you come from? I thought that was a friendly. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's not be here. Some weird royalty-free music. Oh, because it's Indian. Okay, we can skip that. It's the first time I overheated the engine. Okay. But it's probably because of the map. It seems like our team is doing good. this thing is not going to get much better performance-wise. All I need to get for it is cover, and that's not going to really change much. That's a game, and it's just too slow. Usually the game ends after that first, like, spawn, because, you know, everybody gets killed, so rearming is often, like, not an option. Game will end by the time you do a second strike. Only Americans. Wow, okay. not want to stick around and find out. Versus two F-84s. My god, this thing has such a poor acceleration. Nope. Not going in there alone. Today. Nice. I hate myself for this. Okay. Are you serious? Did he just... Wow. What a piece of shit. Ain't catching in this thing. She's gonna fake landing this. Nope, she's not gonna take the bait. Doesn't look good. I mean, that TA is trying, but 4v1. He's gonna lead them straight to me. At least he's keeping them busy, but there was nothing I can do to help him. This thing doesn't climb, doesn't accelerate. Sure as hell is not dogfighting 3 planes. As long as he doesn't sacrifice that altitude, he has the edge. Shit, he came straight at it away. That's the end of my son. Yep. Seems to me they're going back to rearm. Shit. How are you gaining on this? Well, once I get rid of the bombs, I should have speed advantage. I gotta survive that first. Seriously, no hits? Yeah, and he's just gonna turn without losing speed. That's so cool. Fuck's sakes. Well, I can at least try to dump bombs on this. Just super fucking annoying. Oh, got another one at least. Unless he puts it out. We'll see. Nope. Seems like he's burning. Shot down. Okay. I can live with that. Yep. But this thing is definitely not built for dogfighting. Just painful. It's going to increase top speed by 5 kilometers. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can expect from this thing. So 16 Zunis or 76 Hydras? Although, question is, do the Zunis get CCIP? If they do, this thing is actually going to be pretty deadly in tank RB. Let's recycle shit that we don't need. I mean, I could wait for the game to end to get that modification, but it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna make a significant change to the performance, so might as well go. See if it performs better at high altitude. I doubt, but let's try like this. and I'm gonna get caught by a bloody TA. Unless these guys do something about it. Get him off my ass. Wow, he is so fixed in. Well, brought you to the party. Have fun. But come on, somebody kill that guy. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. For fuck's sakes. Alright. Come on, accelerate, bloody hell. It takes bloody forever. And of course that stupid bug when the vehicle taps the brakes and then suddenly accelerates. And you know, when you're in a plane that has very limited ordnance, that is so annoying. Jesus Christ, they're incapable of fixing one goddamn thing for 10 years. Dumped 35 rounds on literally nothing. Oh, kind of surprised that I killed the Sherman. This is a high velocity cannon. Even for a 23 mil. Okay. More points than a light one.
I refuse.
One more shot. So 15, 18 rounds, that's enough for a medium. Okay, cool. But wait until you're within 500 meters to maximize penetration. Okay. Better than I expected. Okay. Although I'm curious, in arcade this thing actually might be faster to spin when I think about it. Because it got mid-air reload, and the flight model is probably better. Seven minutes on the clock. Yep, B-29 on the moon. guy is completely worthless here. Oh, come on. Are you for real? Bloody hell.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think I'm trying to get 2 in 1 pass. Just enough rounds for 1 more. Well, not enough time for anything else, but it's okay. Okay. Well, I think I got the cover. Well, actually, I got a hell of a lot more. Good. Holy shit, 25,000? Yes, please. Okay, now let's see how good are the rockets on this thing. It only has 4 pylons, so 16 Zunis. Okay, let's try Zunis first. How much explosive? 6.8 kilos heat warhead. Question is, Zunis probably do have CCIP, but I doubt that Hydras do. So, let's try Hydras first. Same penetration, okay. Let's see how that's going to work. Let's just open the window. Because I think it cooled off a little bit outside. Yes, it did. Good. Drink. Well, it doesn't get. Well, it says rocket CCIP. Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay, we can work with that. Although I can't quite remember what was my key for rockets. That. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I guess we're doing striking runs. Best warheads for tanks. Let's see if it can knock out the bridge. Probably not. It can. Nice. But Zuni definitely packs more punch. Yeah. In tank battles, this thing is probably going to be pretty annoying. Okay, cool. Everybody. Let's hope he's not paying attention. Oh, that was a fail. Fuck. And that time that bloody 84 turned around. Just need to outrun you. Oh shit, yeah, I got shot. Fuck. Oh, come on. More? Oh shit, not good. Oh, come on, engine graze with a stupid machine gun. And yeah, I lose all my power. Cool. Yep, right. One tiny scratch, engine worthless. Fuck's sakes. This plane is such a bitch to fly. I mean, fully spaded and can't compete even with props, let alone jets. Not unless you sucker punch people. Okay, let's try the zonies instead. 16. Thing is, they're fired in pair, probably. Let's give it a shot. And that's probably what people are going to use most in tank mixed battles, because this thing should be able to one-tap a tank. And let's bring minimum fuel, because honestly there's no point in bringing anything but minimum of this. wonder what range they have. If I sling it, let's do a test. Let's see if this is gonna actually hit. And it fires, wow, 4 in one go. Accuracy questionable. Nope. And somehow I only... Oh, I got his wing too. But, question is whether he's gonna crash. F-84. He might. Nope. He still barely flies. He might crash. Yeah, I think he did. Yes, okay, I'll take that kill. So, Hydras are definitely better for AI, but Zunis in tank battles. Oh, 2 more upgrades all spaded, and then I'll start unlocking the Russian thing. This thing is 9.0. But it gets guided bombs. So this thing is going to be like a baby Su-25. We'll see. And crew level spaded. Good. Well, for planes at least. Although I think probably the fastest way to unlock the Yak is flying the premium Su-11, because they're just one level in between, so it should go pretty fast. And this is actually an excellent map for this. I don't know, if the plane was 25% faster, it would be okay, but it's really slow. why sometimes it fires 4, sometimes it fires 2. Oh, actually, I know. Rocket salvo. Yeah. Seriously? 5-6. Oh, what the? Fuck's sakes. Yeah, can't really compete with this. They're so much faster than you. And our fighters weren't even close. Like, and I need XP from 3 matches. Really? Let me guess. Goddamn F-84 immediately on my tail. Oh, piss off. This plane is really starting to annoy me. Fortunately, not a lot to go. Okay, we tried that. Now let's try the big gas bombs. But can we use all pylons if we mount these? Well, technically, no. Wow. This pisses me off so much. What about combo? Yes. But honestly, this is one of the worst plane experiences that I had. Honestly, I can't remember when was the last time that I flew a shitty airplane. I think it was probably the Tempest with 47mm Vickers guns, because that thing was bloody awful. I don't know if they changed the belts on it, but I know that 47mm didn't have any belts, and even point-blank direct shot in a Sherman's side couldn't really kill it. You would have to make 2 passes, but fortunately it's a fairly low level, so it didn't take long to spade it, but goddamn, that was bad. But this thing is not much better. Bombs on tanks and then hydras on the armored cars, because this gun can kill a tank but not a lot of ammo, so if I can knock out 1 or 2 with a bomb, I will. here soon enough. Really? No, 18 drum targets, not that bad. Could have been better, but not that bad. Got 4 rounds, but it seems like that ME262 is struggling with that F3D, so if I could just buzz him and give him a window to turn. Please crash. I think I got his tail damaged, but he's gonna recover. Well, 262, I bought you a window, so it's on you, bud. I did my part. Come on, get it. Yeah, there you go. Still got a lot of planes. This can go both ways. Oh, that's it? Oh, couldn't even get to the second wave. Dang it. But with any luck, this piece of shit bucket is spaded. We'll see. Because honestly, it bored the living shit out of me. Yes, finally. Thank you, Jesus. It's done. Alright. What are we gonna fly next? Why is my Hurricane without rounds? Oh, this thing got... That's... Velkin. What can we... This is a plane that I haven't flown in quite some time. No bombs, stop fighting. Let's see if we can pop some ladies. Oh, wasn't this thing like 4 point... Did they increase the BR on this thing? I think this thing used to be like 4.3 or something. When did that happen? Wow, I must have missed that. Yeah, it used to be 4.3. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, that rank, I'm gonna face some pretty nasty crap. Alright. Well, we'll see how that's gonna go. But yeah, I definitely missed. When was this? I mean, I've been away for 3 months, so God only knows what they changed. This rank, I'm gonna be facing Yak 3s and shit. Oy vey. fires are low. Well, let's... It's gonna be so bad. Yeah, cats. Sure as hell I'm not gonna fucking outrun that. Yeah, well, who knows if he stays high. Which is a big if. Dude, you're in a dedicated fighter. What are you doing in ground level? Jesus Christ. Yeah, of course he's gonna turn without losing any fucking speed. Oh, piss the fuck off. Yep, this thing is now completely worthless in RB. With this BR increase, pointless to fly. Literally pointless. Oh, there's that new thing. I don't know how it performs. It's like $40 for it. It's a little bit too much for a 4.3 plane. And he did. Okay. I don't get it why this thing overheats so easily when it has that big ass air intake. Wow, IL-10 just... yeah, that thing has a 23mm turret. I don't get it. That P-38 climbs so much just to dive down on a base. Really, bro? Well, my team is getting their ass kicked. All of a sudden, Wolf can climb like a mother... Oh, that's a Dora. Bigger flaps than you, my son. Let's roll. Save you. Come on, Spitfire. Take him out or get out of the fucking way. That fast 202. Certainly can't outrun the bullets. Will do. Not bad. 4 kills. Okay, 10,000 points. Not bad, not bad. And I never understood why Typhoon does this engine rollback when you apply like wartime emergency power. Like you apply it and then you roll back 5 kilometers per hour and then it starts accelerating. It literally makes no sense. So weird. Could be a carburetor issue. Oh, some nasty guys on the other side. It's not the healthiest environment. Let's back off a little bit. Oh my god, can I have one fucking dogfight? You cunt. Everybody has fucking better engine than me. What the hell is that bullshit? And you're telling me that that piece of shit with the G6 engine is actually 4.3? What a bunch of bullshit. Well, the BF109 G6 is like 5.3 or 5.7. I don't even know. .47. Yeah, whatever. Definition of pay to win. Oh, I guess that's Gaijin's way to apologize for fucking up-tiering me that badly. What the fuck is this playlist? Christmas music. Oh my god. Interesting that FR1, when I test flown it, it was dog shit, but maybe they fixed the flight model on it. Maybe. I don't know. I had the money, but I kind of didn't want to buy it because from what I've seen in test flight, it wasn't really impressive. Yeah, who knows? I'd have to try it again. Can't resist. It's a boat. And his Sparkos should actually kill him. As long as I don't get smacked by a 20 mil. And I have no idea what he... You turning your back? Okay. Bold, bold, but stupid. And now you're gonna pay for that. Well, I guess there are no high flyers anymore, so might as well go down and farm this shit. Hit only? Really? Oh, come on. Why is it ending so fast? I'm just trying to farm. Dang it. Let's try with a little bit more firepower, because for bombers, yeah, ground belt is actually great on his panos. Hell of a lot more kick. Hey, Sinisha. Morning? Bro, it's 11:30 p.m.
Victory is near.
Well, for you, it's probably morning. Very early morning. Nasty folks on the other side. We do have some fighters there, though. Okay, that guy's dead. Those two lightnings are still very much alive. They're kinda okay, as long as they don't get up-tiered. But I always prefer the Spitfires. Just roll better. I think this K-49 is shit out of luck. Lightnings are gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Well, in that case, the Japanese J6K1. That's a beefy boy that I like. That thing is awesome. Could use a little bit of armor on the engine cowling, but other than that, great plane. Oh, they're playing in a team, that's why. But, drove down. Well, J2M2 is okay, but I don't know. I think it's built for a very specific role. Okay. Well, I'm gonna catch him, or so I'm gonna have to interfere. Oh no. Okay, he did. The other guy is dead too. Got him. Took a little bit more beating than I expected, but it's okay. Yeah, well, if Yaks actually had proper flight model, that'd be better. Yeah, running away from that Yak 9, I suppose. Guess he didn't see me. Just trying to get the Valken. If I farm a little bit of ground units, I should unlock it. Never liked the roll rates on the Typhoon. That's why I love Spitfires. Oh, I like the British Mustang too. Just 2 rounds. Nope. It's gonna land. $27M. Wait, are we talking tank RB or air RB? Because honestly, that thing used to be kind of dog shit. Air, okay. I don't know, I got hit with a nerf stick quite a lot. Like, it turns like a bus now. But I'm not really sure that I like this change that is not allowing you to deploy the flaps if you're too fast. Yeah, sure, it prevents them from being ripped off, but different planes have different flaps deployment speeds, so sometimes it actually, if you tap them just in and out, you get an edge, and now you don't get that edge anymore. I'll probably grind out the Yak with the Su-11 because it's 1 level below and it's a premium, so, and I love flying the Su-11, so it shouldn't really be a big deal. I'll get it today, well, tomorrow probably, because I don't know for how much longer I'm gonna stream. I got a job interview tomorrow, though at noon, but still I would like to get some decent sleep tonight. Well, so far I got the Voodoo. I got the L39 and spaded. Although that thing was an absolute bore to fly. But I got it done. Hey, Turbo. Well, same type as the previous one, just pays better. So, you know, I literally learned not to stress myself with some office bullshit job that pays equal or less than something like that. So, but it pays around 200 euros more than the previous one. So that's actually going to be nice if I get it. Well, the only difference is the commute time. Well, like, it's in New Belgrade, so... But other than that, same thing. Thanks, man. You will enjoy the App 130, especially in dogfights. I died like 10 times, and every time it was due to OP missile in up tier. Yeah, I know, but that thing is gonna be great in Sim. Considering your IQ is above high room temperature, I'm sure you're gonna get it. Yeah, I have no doubt too. And actually, I'm being recommended for that job, so that kind of increases the odds too. Although I got so pissed today, I went to Crafter, which is like DIY shop for tools, materials, because I wanted to buy the planks for this kitchen thing that I am planning on building. Website showed on stock, and when I showed up there, literally they had every single plank except the one that I wanted. So that was a massive waste of time. I mean, I did a car wash, so it's not a complete waste, but still. So I guess I'm gonna have to end up ordering online. But I did not realize how expensive wood became. It's like 4 planks, it's gonna cost me around 75 euros. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's made out of gold, not out of white pine. That's hilarious. Like, wood is gonna cost me more than all the appliances together that I bought. Completely mental. I mean, it is done like nicely, so all I gotta do is to bolt it together and paint it. And it's white pine, so, but even so, it's not like, I don't know, some super expensive wood. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. 20,000 XP, just like that. And I got the Welkin. Although this Welkin is kind of weird. 4 Hispano 20 mils. And then we have Washington, which is a copy-paste B29. So Welkin looks to be something in between the Hornets and Whirlwind. Hey Martin, how you doing? Yeah, I got the Voodoo yesterday, and honestly, it's a little bit of a pig. Problem is, at 9.3 it faces A9Ps, and in an up tier A9Ls, while you have no missiles, no flares, and it's kind of hog. So, and this thing has a bomb sight in the cockpit, yet it doesn't have any bombs. Gaijin didn't give it any bombs, so. I don't know. I really don't know. Voodoo should have been added ages ago. Agreed. So, well, there's still a couple of Century Series planes that are lacking, I think. I mean, we got the Thunder Chief, we got the Delta Darts, we got the Voodoo now. What else is missing? I think there is still one more that's missing. But anyway, where was I? Ah, Velkin. This thing is going to be high altitude bomber interceptor, I assume. For Hispanos, probably in the nose, yes. Wow, this thing is massive. Look at the wingspan. No armor plate for the pilot. That's, well, actually, there is glass, and it's just 4 millimeters behind the seat. Well, we'll see. The Vigilante. Thank you. Thank you, Martin. That's what we were missing. North American A5 Vigilante. But that's a supersonic bomber. So. So let's see. Although, wait, does that count as Century Series? I don't think so. We had Super Saber, we had Voodoo, Delta Dagger, Starfighter, Thunder Chief, and Delta Darts. To my knowledge, those 6 are actually Century Series. So Vigilante doesn't belong. So we have all Century Series actually now. If we don't count the sub-variants, prototypes, but I wouldn't be surprised if they add them when they run out of things to add. This thing is gonna be quite weird to fly. It's definitely not built for dogfighting, it's bomber interception. And this wingspan should climb well. Well, at least cockpit is nicely done. Yeah, it has a solid climb rate at 15 degrees. It's not losing any speed. Well, at this altitude at least. Where do we got the bases? Left and right. So we're gonna go a little bit less steep just to see if I can pick up some speed. We have the Delta Dagger, I believe. This is an event vehicle. Or no, we have Delta Darts, so we don't have Delta Dagger. Problem is most of those planes are just added too late, so they're kind of irrelevant. It's more like a collector's thing, but generally speaking, you're gonna fly it, spade it, never fly it again. Oh, glorious. I-225. Rank is this thing that I'm flying? 4-7. Oy vey. Sure can climb though. The thing is, this thing is only good for bombers and head-ons. Maybe. Shit. I really do not want to deal with that. Not much of a choice, though. Buzz this gentleman. But, being Soviet bias, he's probably going to survive that. Or he's picking up speed, so if he doesn't level off, he's going to kiss the ground. Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing glides. Please crash. Yeah, he probably recovered. But his panel default belts kind of suck, so I should have probably selected belts first on this thing to be researched. Nice. But you know, it has decent speed. I like that. It's just a huge targets. Oh, I'm sorry, but I gotta get something out of this. Really here to kill. No air brake, that's a huge minus. So you gotta be careful. Overspeed. Yeah, I was afraid of that. But, that being said, oh, 225 died, nice. this. Why am I doing this? I must be out of my fucking mind. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Hey, 2 kills on a stock plane. I'll take that any day. And this thing is definitely a hell of a lot more difficult to fly than Mosquito or Whirlwind. Just massive wingspan. Hot stuff. Okay. Belts. It doesn't take a lot to upgrade, that's the fortunate thing. Why is the in-game mouse so far off on the stream? What do you mean? Talking about mouse, or you're talking about aiming reticule? Plays at 2K but streams at 1080p. Yes. Believe me, I would stream in higher resolution if I had a separate, dedicated computer for that. Mouse in the menu, check it out, it's half a screen down and left compared to where you're clicking. Probably that's why. Upscaling. Oh shit, I selected wrong plane. Oh my god. Windwalker, you idiot. It shouldn't really be like that. Oh, actually, no, I'm on. Let me check OBS. Give me a sec. But no, everything is as it should be. No idea. Frankly, no idea. Yeah, now when you mention it, it's really weird. Never seen that before. No. I mean, UI is fine. It's probably because they did change something how the textures are being compressed, I believe. So could be a consequence of that. Is this thing classified? Air defense fighter. Okay. I mean, for what it is, even stock, it's actually solid. I definitely like it more than I like the Mosquito. Got a day off or something, Turbo? It's kind of unusual for you to be awake at this hour. Hey, Jacob. How you doing, man? Possible, Marktown. Quite possible. But honestly, those aim 4s are just horrible. I mean, we already have them on Delta Dart, and they're just borderline useless. Like, an enemy really needs to have a boiled potato instead of a brain in order to be hit with an aim 4. Woke up at 11 a.m., so that's late for me. Hey, you're at least getting some sleep. Finally. Hello. And with the air belts, now this should be a hell of a lot easier. He's trying to tilt his 20mm turrets, probably. Yep. Whoops. It scratched me a little bit. Found the ice cream maker and could fix noise. Like this engine leak. Booster still works, RPMs steady. Okay. Just gonna throttle down a little bit. Also gonna gain weight when I make. Yeah. Well. Everybody has their own poison. Ice cream is hers. Wasn't paying attention. So we're gonna have to go down. Problem with 109s, they're tiny and they're gonna be difficult to hit. Because this thing is a whale. Could really benefit from an air brake. Lost the other guy. Where the hell did we? Oh yes, please keep chasing the bots. Too fast, too fast. Nice and slow. Oh my god, oh, you serious? I jammed my guns! God damn it. Ah, that was so lame. I literally had him. And now he's just gonna catch up and kill me. Fuck's sakes. Okay, he is quitting. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Rip. Not a single round. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a G-type. He's gonna catch up. Not really much I can do. And the airfield is too far. I'm gonna burn the engine. Because he is burning it too. But I got two, so. Yeah, what? Oh, I'm actually leaving him behind. He cooked his engine. Oh, that's hilarious. Ooh, okay. It's alright, you gave him back. You gave him back better than he was when he left. That's so very much true. Yeah, he literally burned his engine. Hey, boy. And if he keeps chasing, you're gonna get killed by AA. Or he's gonna crash, because maybe I should just stick around and see if I can get the kill from that. Although I'm really pushing my luck right now. But I think he lost it. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a buzz, and with that new mechanics, I actually might score a kill, because now maneuver kills actually give kills. Nope. D17. Well, I mean, he probably damaged his engine. That's the only reason why I'm still alive. If his engine was fine, he would caught up and kill me easily. Oh, Jacob, did Jasper came by? And if he did, what did he want? Because honestly, I don't expect that he visited out of the kindness of his heart. Ah, Jasper still wants me to do the bikes. I knew it. I knew it. Well, why not? I mean, hey, you're getting paid for it. And some with lights, and he was happy for the kitchen clean. Oh, well, yeah. We did kitchen, and I did the hoovering and everything else, like the apartment was like pretty dirty. So we got two guys left. Put up cameras for him or for Alice? And get a vaccine. No, more likely you're gonna get TBC or Ebola from that kitchen. I seriously don't know how people can live like that. Like, you have a beautiful big house and you don't maintain it. I don't know. Oh, for both of them. Okay. Well, if you can get some of those bundles on a discount, that would actually do the trick.
That sound. It sounds like the pitter patter.
Hey, Jonesy.
Money!
Thank you, brother.
Where are you going, beautiful?
Yep, that's a win. And I still bagged the plane, so I'm happy with that. New radiator. And let's get new cannons next, because that stupid jam, I had 400 rounds and I couldn't fire. And look at that. 80% increase to time between failures. So, wow, okay. I guess it's a must to have that thing. He should be in Iceland. He sent me a couple of photos, actually, earlier today. Although you're staying for like, what, 2 weeks, I think? Let's see. Spa and drinks and shit. Nobody wants me here, not even the state. Wait a minute, weren't you born in Iceland? Or maybe I got that wrong. I mean, you got friends and family in Iceland, I know that. Okay, since I'm gonna be intercepting bombers and they take... Well, probably for this base I should move my ass towards left and put myself in a bomber path. But I'm not gonna climb too sharply. Actually, speed is of essence here. Because this thing can climb, but I need to get ahead of the bases so I can catch them before they drop. This thing climbs even at shallow, like, very nicely. I mean, with this wingspan, it would be stupid if it wouldn't. Wasn't Trump gonna invade Iceland? Yeah. They kinda told him to fuck off. Pretty much. Tier 2. Well, he's probably moving for the other bases. Another tier 2. Yep, he's on a suicide run. So I guess I'm gonna go for this one. Although tier 2 is also frontally armed. But he's just gonna dip down like a douche. Or he's gonna engage the pocket wolf. Brave. I still want to dive on the SU-6, but if I can get... Oh, look at that cocky guy. Okay. Problem is that T2 is pretty fast. Though he is focused on shooting at that guy. And that lightning is just setting himself up. Come on, faster, 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 faster. Thank you for being stupid. kills, thank you. There's a bullshit gunner.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Got my engine leaking, but that's okay. Yep, and the RPMs are fluctuating. No, even if I lose an engine, I got plenty of altitude, so... The only thing I wish the RB would actually implement to, like in Sim, that you can do prop feathering when you have a dead engine, so it doesn't create that much drag. Because I did notice on a couple of planes, that would be like super beneficial. 17, probably. Just throw it back. Crap, I'm hitting 700 nearly. But I gotta slow down. Sorta. Thank you, Fuckable, for killing my engine completely. Hey, that's 3 kills. Yeah, I kinda like this plane. Yeah, this is gonna fail. But that's okay. Airfield ain't that far away. It's all about timing and positioning with this thing because it's just so massive. If you don't do it right, you're screwed. Bullet hole in instrument panel, possibly? I didn't see where. Yes, yes. Expecting it to fail any moment now. There we go. But that's fine. So if I could just turn my props so they create less drag, it wouldn't tilt like this. Shattered glass, probably. I mean, you know, not uncommon. Yeah, switches would be nasty, but the indicator itself, nah, nothing. In-game, nothing. Although, in Sim, it would actually be very nasty to lose an instrument, because you only have the cockpit view, and let's say you're flying through poor weather conditions. I mean, even in games, certain modules can be destroyed, like on modern stuff. Like if you have radar missiles and your radar gets damaged, they're dead weight. But you can jettison them, so they don't create drag. Although you gotta remember which button you assign for jettisoning so you don't actually toss out something that you actually need. And all those instruments, they're also hooked to fuse boxes. So if there is a short due to instrument being shot, it would just pop the fuse. Okay, what do we got? One guy. Pretty cool mechanic in a game where players struggle to grasp taking off and landing. Well, to be fair... Oh, shit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no. I mean, this game doesn't really have any tutorials. So, you know, this I mean, if we don't talk about that basic crap that literally tells you nothing. So, you know, if you don't have a previous experience in games of this type, yeah, a lot of new guys struggle because of that. It's gonna be difficult to deal with that Bearcats. What are you doing, dude? Don't pull up on him, wait for him to engage you. And turn sideways, don't dive. Turn sideways, brother. You're literally giving it... What an idiot. Just because you dip down, that doesn't mean... You literally made it easy for him to kill you. What a fucking knucklehead. And now I gotta fight a Bearcat in this walrus. Good luck with that. Lock on and had to go through 2 fucking semesters of training. Yeah, but you never played the Cold Waters, or what was the name of the game? Subcommand. That predates Cold Waters by a long shot. Took me 4 hours to understand how towed sonar works on a nuclear submarine. So 4 hours of reading PDF files on how sonar actually works. I don't know if I can surprise this guy. Probably not. And now I completely lost him. If I kill him, that's gonna be a fucking miracle. Although he's the last guy standing, so if he forces a head on, and if I get him... Nope. Mezzo can't really sustain this speed, and he can. Shit, I'm gonna get killed here. My option is to drag him to AA. Son of a bitch. And of course, my AA doesn't open fire within 3 kilometers, but the enemy AA kills me from 5 kilometers away or cripples me in some bullshit way. Yeah, I love how this game works sometimes. No, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that, Turbo. To my knowledge, most of those nuclear submarines are still classified as confidential, so, you know, even a former submariner couldn't really complain about that. Although you can bet your ass if we get subs in War Thunder, somebody is going to complain and leak the documents. It kind of became a tradition here. It's like... trade offer. I give you classified documents. In return, I get 14 years of jail time. This thing is just a B-29 with British markings. Did I get any XP? Yes, I did. New cannons. Now, what is going to give me higher top speed? This is a weight reduction. This is max speed, but let's get that first. But yeah, this plane definitely ain't for everybody. It's not the simplest to fly. So I bet a lot of people are going to struggle with this. Getting cold outside? Honestly, in Serbia, it's pretty warm. Well, 20 degrees currently outside, but... I don't know, it was like 25, 26 today, I think. Oh, you made a new batch of cakes, Jacob? Or that's the previous one? I just saw the photo. Oh, 3 batches. Damn. Well, the season is coming. So I guess you're gonna have a lot of visitors soon. Is Korea? Yeah, it is. Oh, I remember this map with Sabres and MiG-17s. It was so good. But then they made it generic and relocated the airfields. Looking for a former submariner. Yeah, there you go. Turbo. Now we just had a discussion about, like, because he is he is trying to poke fun at me because I'm complaining about planes not being accurate. So he's just trying to be a smartass. just adjust the AC a little bit. There we go. Should I be a dickhead? Although he is going low, so he's going to get munched by the A7. Probably. Oh, he's trying to... Ah, yep. Okay. Get the window down. Never understood heavy bombers. You're not supposed to be on a deck, my son. Well, I was thinking about acquiring cold waters and actually give it a go. It would be a nice change for the channel. Thank you, mouse, for failing me. I really gotta buy a new mouse. Gotta try the free games. Any in particular? I mean, say the word. Ow. This is such a bad idea. Yep. Why am I trying to dogfight an LA7 in this? I must be out of my mind. Although I can be a base. The roll rate is just a problem. Everything else, it's okay, but roll is just hideous. And then you pick up way too much speed. Yep, like that. Fuck. Try to get this guy off the K-84. I can just distract him. It should be enough. But if I can kill him like that, it doesn't matter. Bro, just got clapped by a flying wing. Oh no, oh, Tim. Yeah, you don't have an angle for that, my son. And you're dead. Well, I can be a bait. I'm pretty sure I've seen quite a lot of guy low there, unless they died. Big smoke. Okay, and an IL-10. Well, that's a more likely target for me. But hey, if this guy tries anything... No, he's dead. Oh, 2 IL-10s. Lovely. See if he's gonna try to pull up on me. Nope, he did. Thing is, Isle 10 has a nasty tail gunner, so it also has quite nasty main guns. Ah, crits! Fuck. I did hit him, but of course Soviet bias took 20 mils like nothing. I did smack him in the face, but yeah. That kind of sucked. Then again, I must be out of my mind trying to dogfight with this thing. So, oh, my music tab crashed. What the fuck? YouTube? Okay. I think I'm gonna make a toast for dinner. I'm a little bit peckish. Oh, that B-17 fucked up, taking off from the runway. Way out of the bases, they're probably going to go for these two, so I'm going to relocate there. Because as a rule of thumb, everybody spawns and goes left, so if you're on bomber interception duty, you know where to be. And this is a cold map, so I can abuse my engines a little bit more. I'm not going to climb too steep. Speed is of essence here at the moment. Nothing in sight yet. The hell are these? Subnets, maybe? Could be subnets, actually. Or at least let me think that it is, and it's not a Gaijin AI slop. We are not going to do a head-on with that, but I do see two big-ass bombers. Perfect. Gotta love when I'm right. Let me just gently climb and maintain speed. So I got plenty of time to reach the altitude. But I want to hit them as fast as I can, because the longer you linger in their gun arc, bigger the chances you're going to get, well, drilled like Swiss cheese. And of course, if he tries to pitch his up in the last moment, you want to have enough momentum so you can follow and cut him in half. Very important for an interceptor. Not sure. PP4 maybe? It's big. Could be PE8, okay. Well, in that case, head-on approach to PE8 is, well, from below. You don't want to expose yourself to his upper turret. And never aim for the body, aim for the wing. If you can. That's exactly why. His body can take a lot of hits. And there we go, bullshit AI gunner mechanics. Well, the engine itself is still okay, sorta. It's leaking water, which means overheat. Okay, Piotrowski was a bigger threat. SU-6 is probably the target where I have the biggest chance. But there's like so many fighters down there.
Returning to the base.
Every goddamn plane is more maneuverable than I am. He's probably going to be going for the closest airfield. How the fuck did I lose him? I have no idea. And let me guess, there are no fighters nearby. Jesus Christ. Be stupid and pitch up. Oh, he's running. Okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. There's the SU-6. Oh, well, since I'm already here, might as well. Oh, it's a Serbian guy. Yeah, okay, I won't. Yet. Come on. Damn it. Oh, this is not good. Well, that guy's gonna kick the living shit out of me. Oh, really? Nobody took care of that guy. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have a brain dead team. In this shit bucket, I'm on top of the board. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Because they decided to roleplay B-17 escort at low altitude, and of course they got demolished. What a shocker. Engine injection, then high octane fuel, then everything else. And yeah, definitely a slow plane to upgrade. But that's okay, this is pretty chill. Okay, that reduced my minimum fuel quantity. Not by a lot, but to make it a little bit lighter. Let's see with the new engine upgrade. Because your best bet is farming bombers with this thing. It's not without the risk, but you know, you're not fighting planes that are 3 times more maneuverable than you are. Okay, definitely accelerates better. Just gonna keep mild 5 to 7 degrees. Because ideally you want to be somewhere around here when you encounter the bomber, just before he drops. I'm just going to push the engines just to see when it's going to start overheating. This thing resembles KA-83. Very similar. Well, 83 has better roll rate, and it's a little bit smaller, and it has turbo on the engines, but very much alike, same play style. Okay. At least I'm not facing annoying 288s. Look at the climb. Really good. And the speed is solid. The thing is, I need engine injection and new engine mostly for runaway when you're trying to extend. What is that? That could be a BO335. Yep. Ugh, annoying. One shot from a 30 mil, you're gone. And shit, I'll be next. Let's go higher. $1,000 separation between us. So that might give me a shot, but chances are he's going to blast me out of the sky. if I blast you first? Still hit me. Fucking Minengeschoss. Yep, engine failure immediately. Yep, it's gone. Okay, RTB. Sucks, but at least I gave a fighting chance to the bombers. Do we even have bombers? We have a B-17. Okay. Let's do this as fast as possible. Slow down. Good. Team is not really doing much. But they do have an upper hand now, so we might even the score. Still, they outnumber us 2-1. Okay, 2 less, good. 3 less. And this guy's probably badly damaged. Yep. Oh, he got killed by a friendly. Lol. Okay. Well, how the tides have turned. Ah, floating carburetor. Okay. Two remaining fighters. Corsair and Yak 3. Yeah, just Yak 3. I'm coming as fast as I can, buddy. Stay alive. It seems like he has the upper hand for the moment. Yeah, I need that new engine quickly. He got him. Nice. Well done. Well, I guess I gotta even the score on the ground then. Shit, only 7. Something else. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yak 3 just perished. Yeah, we're not winning this one. I'm the last guy standing. Shit. And now they see where I am because of those AI. we go. Perfect. And I can get high octane fuel at the same time. Rest is pretty much irrelevant. So this is gonna boost 85 horsepower and another 83. Not bad. Should kick my climate rate here up quite a lot. Let's see. Oh, nice. Now I'm accelerating at 15 degrees climb rates. Nice. Okay, that's definitely going to be very useful. Let's see, at 10, even better. Well, not as fast as the O335, but still. Kamikaze T-18, so figures. Fuck it. Seems like everybody wants to lick the deck nowadays. I'm trying not to pick up too much speed, but that's virtually impossible in this thing. Come on, Spitfire. Okay, new wings. This is so stupid that you gotta change to a completely different class of vehicles. Why they remove the index tabs for naval and... it just makes no sense. So if you want to spend your crew points, you gotta completely swap. I want to spade this and go to bed. Tomorrow we're going to be unlocking the Yak 130. But yeah, genuinely unpleasant plane to fly with teams like this. I got nearly half of the B-29, so that's okay. Ah shit, Iwo Jima versus Japan. Oh lordy, this is gonna be painful. One of the very few historic maps left in the game. And it's a small team. Oh, they have a swarm of planes. I forgot about that on this map. Damn it! Oh, I'm such big shit. That lightning didn't even blink to help. The problem is, because of the tail segments, when you zoom in, it's difficult to aim. And you often don't see. Oh shit, there's a sword coming in. Yeah, I can't follow that. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with hell of a lot more maneuverable fighters. You can just veer off, I can't. Inverted shooting. Yeah, I knew it. Ugh. How the fuck am I supposed to kill a zero in this thing? It's just... ugh, I don't know. Keep adding modifications and shit that I already stated. I hate reworking planes that I generally dislike. Oh, believe me, bro, this thing is unpleasant to fly. Really unpleasant. I'm just 2 upgrades away from spading it, but just not having any luck in the last few games. Or there is a fighter that's so thirsty that's gonna steal your kill on a bomber or whatever. And then you gotta dogfight planes that are 3 times, 4 times more maneuverable. No, it climbs well and it's actually fast. Problem is, it's a pig. It's a massive pig, bro. No air brakes either. If it had air brakes, actually, it would be somewhat better, but just pick up too much speed too fast when you go on a dive. Climbs great, though. Okay. some targets. Problem is, it's also very big, so when you face something like a DO-335 with fragmentation rounds on 30 mils, chances are you're not going to survive that head-on. Unless you open fire first and know exactly what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, Yak 3. Great. That is a bomber. But there's something below. I can't quite see what it is. B-26, okay. Let's try this way. And B-17, okay.
Our victory is near.
Really? Just a hit? See what I mean? You can't see when you zoom in. Oh, you mean he's Sparko? Yeah. He's probably gonna tear him apart. Yep. But now I gotta deal with small fighters, which are not easy to hit at all. And this thing really doesn't wanna roll. So unless you get lucky and hit the guy that's not paying attention. Really? Hits? Fuck you, game. What a bunch of bullshit. Of course, he's going to turn way before I do. Oh, that could have been better. And now I'm pretty much screwed. See what I mean? Our fighters lick condensation off the windows while we have to do their job. Of course, enemy team actually has brain cells and he's staying high. So it's kind of difficult to win. So honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna land, repair, and J out and go into the next match because this is instant defeat. Just a waste of an airplane. And that's the thing, in a turn, this thing generates so much lift, it's difficult to point the nose at the enemy on time. So the best bet is bombers, possibly attackers on ground level, but only towards the end of the game. And if you can, close the distance while somebody is doing a duel and, sucker punch a guy. But other than that, yeah, this thing has very limited use. US server with ping 150, so no wonder why I only sparked the guy. I still got a couple of fighters in the air. But yeah, they're smart, they're staying high. You know, I'm not gonna beat a Yak 3 in a turn fight for sure. I don't know if it's worth taking off. That guy's leading the LA7 straight to the base. Fuck it. Because if they get scattered or killed, I can maybe munch some ground units. Maybe. We'll see. Spitfire, you can make it. Oh, Yak 9 crashed and okay, I got the kill for that. You up, motherfucker. We're actually gonna win this. Wow, what a joke. Well, I did hit him. It's just, you know, took him a while to crash. Oh, that guy is toast. But they still got something. P-47. Okay. And he is staying low, which is not smart. He's about to get jumped. Is there anything on the ground for me to kill? I don't know. Let's find out. So I'll take any point I can so I don't have to fly this piece of excrement anymore. Okay, he's running away. That P-47 could catch up. He has the altitude. Because he can't trade any more altitude for speed. Although he'll probably reach the base before they catch up. And he did it too fast. He should have done that gradually. He would catch up. But now he sacrificed all that for just brief impulse of speed. And now he's gonna fall behind. People don't understand basic physics. Heavy pillboxes I cannot touch with this cannon. I don't see any soft targets. And that's because this Wyvern killed them all. But there's still some AI flying around, so... Yep, that's a game. Okay, 2 kills and... 1 AI. Points are points, I'll take whatever I can get. Okay. Oh, praise the Lord and hallelujah, I don't have to fly this shit anymore. Ah, so good. Alright. So that leaves me with what, 40,000 to get the Washington, and then I can go back to the jets. So, we got the Voodoo, we got that, we got this piece of shit. Now, it's Yak 30. And the most logical choice would be this, because it's 1 level apart, and it's a premium, so... Okay, and after that, did they add anything else? Oh, we have a MiG-29 and another MiG-29. But I have a feeling that this thing is going to be pretty interesting to play. It'll be like baby Su-25. It's been a minute since I've flown this plane, so don't laugh, because it's going to be a horrible shooting. I mean, I didn't play the game for 3 months. Plus, I can't remember when was the last time I've flown this. So, we'll see. I mean, I mostly used it for cast and dogfighting and tank RB. Because Russia really lacks in cast department at FDR. Oh, that's Serbian Eagle. I'm just curious, how much is it? Because I'll eventually end up buying it, but only when it's on discount. 60 euros. It's gonna be 30. It's 50% off. I mean, I'm Serbian, so I gotta have a Serbian plane in the game. Even though they put it in Russian tech tree. Just add Yugoslavia already. Like, we have tons of planes that can be added. Although, I don't know, what am I doing? It's 1:30 in the morning, and I gotta show up for this job interview at noon, so just a couple more games and I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, well, depends on the plane, but yeah. Because it's outside of the missile autism bracket, and you know, gun skill matters actually. What do you mean can't change the country flag? Seriously? Wow, that fucking sucks. They can't do one thing right. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to. Oh, you couldn't yesterday? Well, probably a bug that got patched. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. 262. There you go. Believe your speed. Baited. Wow, Saber? What the fuck is Saber doing here? Oh yeah, this thing doesn't have an air brake, I forgot. Shit. Yeah, it's a C-type with boosters. No? Fuck. Friendly. Do that. kill, thank you. Dude! What the fuck, bro? What is your mental problem? Like, you can literally see me on his tail, and you're still trying to get in between and fucking steal. Like... Cinder is gonna be a problem. He's fast. And there's like too many Muppets chasing him, so... today. Now you're gonna die. That's how it's done. Which only leaves us with Banshee, which is AFK, and some other dudes. So let's just clap some ground units and go and rearm. Yeah, I know, right? We should give some good XP. But when shit like this happens, oh my god, it pisses me off. We got 8 rounds. Can I kill that guy and get an ace? Oof, I'm gonna have to time this right and try not to get blasted by his 2,000-pound bombs, because he is probably gonna try that. Can't afford to miss, so... Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna fucking steal that. No, I won't. Well, could have been an ace. But I didn't know if he carried 2,000s. Like, I've seen people going in a wild chase like that and just, you know, get dunked by a 2,000-pounder. But hey, considering I haven't flown this thing in ages, 4 kills, I'm quite happy with that. And that's 18,000 points. So yeah, this is going to be very easy to farm out with this thing. I could have sworn that I've flown this thing more. Maybe maybe on a different slot. Or actually, no, I have not, because back when it was released, it had the same BR as the SU-9, and it was like so blatantly overpowered because it's practically the same plane, just without air brakes and 30% more engine thrust. So it was absolutely ridiculous to have them at the same BR, and now it's like 7.3. So I'm still missing aisle 28 before I can grind the yak. Well, you have 2 aisle 28s. Although, if you unlock the first one, I think you can skip and actually go to yak. I think. Yeah, probably. Yeah, generally speaking, bombers are like just unpleasant to fly in this game. Aisle 28 you can actually do well because of the tail gunner, so it's just you gotta time the turn before you actually start running away from the enemy fighters, and then just let the turret do the work. It's a 23 mil. I scored a lot of kills with that thing. Because if you wait too long and they just, you know, you can't outrun them, but you want to keep them in the gun arc as long as you can. Preferably with them not catching you, just staying in, and you know, a little bit of target practice. And you know, a lot of people just don't know how to use tail gunners manually. For that, I have an excellent actual World War II training video that I can provide a link if anybody is interested. But I'll guarantee your kill count is going to go at least ×3 if you start implementing what you learned from that video. Because, you know, a lot of people just dunk a lot of gold in just maxing the gunners. But even maxed out or aced gunners, quite often they can be retarded, and they don't open fire until the enemy is like within a kilometer and or less. So many times I actually sniped the guy manually from way past that point. Because if you learn bullet trajectories, shell velocities, and the bullet drop, you open fire before you even reach the bomber. If not to kill him instantly, at least cripple him so he can't shoot back. And then it's just easy pickings. And also I fooled so many people with aisle 28. Because, especially when you get up tiered versus playing with early heat seekers. You let them get on your tail, and you can see that they're warming up the missile. All you gotta do is to shut your engine down. And they're gonna start like freaking out. Why can I get a missile lock? La la la. Because when with engines off, they gotta get within 400 meters in order to get a missile lock. And by the time they do, your gunner has free reign. So many people I killed that way. It was hilarious. And you know, you got plenty of time to restart your engines, so you kill him and you get the fuck out of Dodge. Well, the Tu-95 and B-52, I missed the event for them simply because it started on the very same day I went to Denmark, and I stayed 3 months in Denmark, so I kind of missed them. But from what I've heard, I didn't really miss much. Because bombers, generally speaking, are pretty sad to play in this game. MB. Love flying it, hate fighting it. It's a nasty, nasty opponent if you know what you're doing. and this is an up tier. This can go both ways. Let's see. Thing is, I really gotta buy a new mouse because this left click is just gonna be the death of me. Oh. So J29, you don't have the engine power. And this is why the SU-11 is better. Just, you know, that additional thrust makes all the difference in the world. So if you play your hand right, they're not gonna catch you. It's just a question of forcing them lower. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, F-84. You want a zoom climb? I'm setting you up for that MiG. And no. Dumbass. It's like, why are you people so thirsty? Look behind before you engage. This is actually perfect. Keep going, Spitfire. Keep going. Actually, Banshee first. Bad aim, Meg. Bad aim. Oh. Get us a dodo. Not bad. 4 kills. Again. For real? Plus I hit it with a 37. Hit detection is sometimes just super weird. Yeah, this is gonna be a walk in the park. But it's 2 in the morning. I am sorry, I would love to keep going, and I'm actually not even sleepy, but I gotta wake up and go for that job interview. So wish me luck. And if that goes well, I guess, I'm gonna start working probably very quickly, but I will try to maintain daily stream as much as I can. I do have personal life and a girlfriend, and you know how that goes. But if not, you can always see the announcements on Discord, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a pleasant evening.